crowd is, oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of...
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in a 2-guard. Clock at 4. Wells misses. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Chalk up 2 there.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Now here's Wells. Aldama outside. Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant with it. Green picks him up. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Booker for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Edey. Back to Morant. Picked by Aldama. Pass to Edey. From behind the arc. Good. And the setup by Morant. Edey's got 6.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now here's Aldama to the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Booker for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Richard, he's from a place with a history of great big men. Santi Aldama is next in line.
Well, the first Spanish players that come to mind for me are the Gasol brothers. The connection, Spanish and big men. Aldama has carried that lineage well in his short time in the NBA.
And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. Edey with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Booker misses in close.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Coward. Aldama outside. 6 on the shot clock. Morant against Booker. Here's Edey. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Misses from short range. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Morant. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Williams a screen on Morant. Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Morant finds Edey. Inside. Here's Wells. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
And the basket by Aldama.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Edie. Over to the left wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Aldama outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. The drive by Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Edey inside. Give him 8. He's off on the layup. Suns trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Clark has checked in for Edey. A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the paint. Here's Malawach. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pass to Clark. Outside Morant. Picked by Aldama. Tries a 10-footer. Goes back up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clark against Booker. Here's Malawach. 5 on the clock. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Wells. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Memphis making a switch here. Prosper's checked in.
Now into the lineup for Memphis, number 18.
The steal. It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Morant. Booker looking around. Booker off the bounce. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Pass to Morant. Here's Prosper from outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Prosper's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And then Morant with the dunk!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
The putback. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Prosper. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Booker against Morant. To the inside. Here's Malawat. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
It's Booker on the wing, down low. Here's Malawat. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawat. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Morant, the pass to Wells. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Prosper. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Prosper's got 7 points for the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that concludes the first half. Memphis ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Suns trail by 9. Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordan on 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's done in at the power forward position. Pass to Iguodaro. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Jerome. Soft touch off the glass. Jerome's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Yeah, just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
Pass to Hendricks. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Highsmith. That three's off the mark. Grizzlies lead by 9. Here's Spencer. No points so far. And there's the screen. Pass to Prosper. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix is shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Now here's Allen. And counted from 19 feet away. Allen's got his first 2 points.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far. What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala, and that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Prosper. Here's Hendricks, defended by Dunn. And Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Over to the wing. Here's Iguodala. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Iguodala. Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Jackson. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Outside O'Neal to the inside. 4 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Tipped. Allen on the wing. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis leading by 11. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jerome. The 3-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 11. Dunn left side. Memphis with a rebound. There's Jackson with the 3. And another miss by Memphis.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Memphis. Prosper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Hendricks. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hendricks has got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Spencer. Allen defending. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Second chance shot. Jerome, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Highsmith to end the drought. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Jerome on the wing. Here's Hendricks. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis ahead. They lead by 13. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. They get the rebound. Jackson left side. Second chance effort. The shot off that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
For 3, Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in. Prosper's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Spencer. They set the screen. to the paint. Sinks that one from the post. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's blocked by Edey. Booker against Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Now Edey. Shot clock at 6. Morant finds Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 17-point game. Williams a screen on Morant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. He gets it in there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Yes, sir! Count it!
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Outside Green. Let's loose for 3. Green, money from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Grizzlies lead by 14. The triple drop.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Edey against Williams. Aldama in the post. Morant lets it fly. No good from 3. Suns trail by 15. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And so it's Phoenix with it. They trail by 18. Booker against Edey. Here's Booker. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. And here's Morant. Here's Coward. Edey inside. Williams defending. Can't hit it. And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Morant driving inside. Williams rips down the board. It's picked off. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In the guard position tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Santi Aldama out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. Just 4 to shoot. Morant Siakam with the defensive effort.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And Edey with a block. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Edey. AbuDhabi left side. It's Wells on the wing. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Halliburton and Edey with a block. Here's Coward. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Off target with the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Pass to AbuDhabi. And here's Morant. Back to AbuDhabi. Morant against Halliburton. Morant, pass to AbuDhabi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A three-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pacers trail by 3. Nimhard left side. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Edey. Can't connect from short range. Morant against Halliburton. Shoots over Morant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Coward with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Morant into the lane. The shot's good.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Halliburton against Morant. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound. Huff. Another shot. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Huff's got 5 now.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Pass to Edey. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 4. Morant finds Edey. Back to Morant. Edey with a screen on Walker. Now Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Number 18.
Here's Halliburton. Walker for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis ahead, up 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Huff. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Prosper. Off the mark there with a 3. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Nesmith. So nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Aldama picking him up. Huff. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Memphis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Pass to Siakam. No one near him. Yes, on the jumper.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
To the wing on the left. Nembhard with a steal. Here's Nesmith. Misses the layup. Memphis leading by 6. Morant with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wells. Fires for 3. Walker pulls down the board. The Pacers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Good on the shot.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Stolen by Siakam. Now Walker, hounded by Morant. Nice shot by Walker.
Coach is loving the ball.
Walker with the steal. And he drives in. Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Nembhard with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Morant, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Walker for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Morant. Ja slices through, lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Picked it out of midair. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies up 1. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Al, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. They've got Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. McConnell, good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think P.J. came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Jerome against McConnell. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Prosper. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Prosper's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Toppin passes to Brown. Here's Huff. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis leading. Pass to Hendricks. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jackson. And stolen by McConnell. And now Indiana on the fast break. Toppin outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
McConnell against Jerome. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Memphis leading by 3. And here's Jerome. Still without a bucket. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. McConnell with a steal. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Jackson. Jerome outside. Inside. McConnell with a steal. To the left wing. Here's Shepard. And the layup is good off the glass. Shepard's got his first points of the night.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Prosper. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Toppin. Here's Huff. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Prosper. Walker against Jackson. To the inside. Here's Jerome. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Siakam going for it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The size of Siakam helping him finish.
Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper. The shot misses. Siakam with the defensive effort. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Walker.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Jerome against Halliburton. Pass to Spencer. There's the screen. And that one no good to start off the night. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Grizzlies leading by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And here's Morant outside. Indiana with a rebound. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Walker, a screen on Edey. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Halliburton misses. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Picked by Aldama. To the middle. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Walker to take the lead. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Edey with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 19 points.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Edey.
Indiana foul. Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Edey at the line for 2.
And so Edey nails both of them.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here's Siakam. Fires the 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Here he goes. What a slam by Morant.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Walker, screen on Morant. Siakam. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Using the glass to lay it in. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Halliburton with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Halliburton on the take. No one near him. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Edey with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Morant. Shoots a 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game. Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton on the attack. It's stolen.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Another chance. Now Morant. Picked by Aldama. And stolen by Nimhart. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight... All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a...
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K. Coach. This is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now, a look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Jalen Wells. Santi Aldama is out there with Edey. Then it's Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. Butler passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now here's Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Down low, out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. That shot off. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Here's Curry with the 3. Edey with the rebound. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. 4-point game. And Santos pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Memphis. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's Morant with the drive. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Morant's got 7 points.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Curry dishes to Butler. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant. And Morant throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys?
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Butler. It's stolen by Aldama. Edey, a screen. Over Moody. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
It's Morant with the drive. Up top, Edey. Again, Memphis.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Edey picks one up.
and Porzingis is a huge presence. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Now, here's Moody. He has yet to score. Curry outside. Aldama with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 8. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Butler is screen on Morant. Here's Curry with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. They set the pick. Butler making it happen inside.
You gotta be impressed with Jimmy's playoff pick and roll action. He's so skilled at creating his shot.
Here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 15 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Butler with the ball. Clock at 6. Edey with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Butler kicks to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Morant. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Moody. Off target from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And they double up Morant. Porzingis with the block. Butler kicks to Curry. Fires for 3. Aldama with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the 7-footer, Sante Aldama. You know, Stan, he looks like a guard out there at times.
The way this guy has improved since he's come into the league is phenomenal. You know, this is a guy who's gotten better as a shooter, more consistent, more efficient. But then he's added, like you said, his ability to put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, and his ability to pass off the dribble. This is a very skilled big man.
Curry looking around. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Shoots the 3. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Morant right side. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Curry wide open, and another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Morant with a wide open look. He trains the quick shot. Morant's got 21 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Moody to the inside. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it over. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Ty Jerome and Hendricks in at the power forward position. Staying hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Jerome. Spencer outside for Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Jerome. To the paint. Horford the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Jerome passes to Spencer. To the middle. Here's Prosper. Here's Hendricks. A second chance effort outside for Jackson. They set the pick. Pass to Prosper. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. Prosper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
On the wing, Melton. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit. Memphis leading by 3. And so they foul intentionally. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Payton dishes to Horford. On the wing, Payton. Guarded by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 3. Now Melton. Still scoreless. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Driving to the basket. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Horford kicks to Green. And nothing is falling for him right now. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Hendricks, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside, Horford. Back to Green. Stripped it away. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And the dunk by Jackson.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
3-pointer, Horford. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jackson in the corner. From past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Podziemski. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Podziemski's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Morant. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Payton in at the small forward. Horford with the screen on Morant. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. And stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry on the wing. Defended by Aldama. Curry passes to Porzingis. Ja Morant with the rebound. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry with the three. Curry making it look so easy.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Launches it. Answering with a three of his own. Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Morant against Butler. Here's Prosper. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And there's the three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Morant against Butler. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. From outside. And down goes the three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
1:51 left in the fourth. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well,
oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
Morant against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Porzingis.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors.
He hits the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Morant takes off. One-handed.
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
Curry against Morant. Let's lose a 3. It's off. And so it's Memphis with it. All alone. Takes the 3. Crane from outside.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Memphis with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Got it to go. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA Doris. look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Booker. And he knocks the jumper down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Zubac. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Brooks. Nesmith covering. Here's Fleming. Booker surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Releases. The rebound by Nembhard.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nembhard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Phoenix on D. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now here's Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the 9-footer. Halliburton finds Zubac. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Ivica Zubac. Pass to Williams. They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Now how about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Indiana leading by 11. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Booker against Halliburton. Takes the three. Booker can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The open shot, Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Booker. Booker missing again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. Malawach misses. Indiana leading by 13. Back to Siakam. Pass to Zubac. Outside Nesmith. The three. The putback. Now Zubac. Halliburton outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break for three. Booker. The rebound by Nesmith. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Such a wide open look. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Siakam, right side. Halliburton for three. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out to the wing. Here's Zubac. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
There's the triple. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his third assist of the night. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton right side. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Booker. Here's Malawach. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007 and then back in 2021. And now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Rebounded by Malawach. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pacers leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nesmith passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Here's Booker. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
For Phoenix, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Nesmith. He's covered closely. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Indiana leading by 14. Pass to Zubac. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Malawach has got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Pure from three-point range. Indiana's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. And here's Zubac outside. Rebounded by Malawach. Malawach has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
They've got Jalen Green, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Malawach. And it's Fleming in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 14. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Good on the bucket.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Zubac down low. Nembhard outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Malawach. Well, the Suns shooting 40% from the field in this one. Fleming, no good.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Siakam, pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Gillespie. Pacers with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Grayson Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Huff. A deep three. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Suns trail by 14. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. McConnell passes to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside Walker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. And Walker with the 3. Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Dunn outside. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Back to McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Allen with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Huff. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 14.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
A minute 15 left in the third. Pass to Gillespie. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Indiana leading by 16. Doubled by Dunn. Here's Huff. And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The shooting fundamentals are a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Back to Toppin. Here's Shepard. Allen defending. There's a screen by Toppin. And it's Shepard missing.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Here's Iguodaro. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
McConnell outside. To the inside. Pass to Shepard. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Indiana leading by 15. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Shepard is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the center position. From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's O'Neal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Here's Shepard. Green covering. Here's Huff. Drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Huff. From the wing. Rebounded by Green. Well, Phoenix is shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for Phoenix.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Here's Huff. This one for three. That shot missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And they go to the intentional foul. A new lineup here for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton looking over the floor. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Zubats. And here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
It's stolen by Halliburton. For three. Brooks with a rebound. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Now Zubats. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now Green puts up the tray. Green, money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Now Zubats.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on the free throw.
The line for the Pacers. Ivica Zubac.
Good on the second one.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Left side O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton against Brooks. Siakam looking it over. Siakam slips through.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Booker! Oh, the shot is off. Pacers leading by 12. Outside Siakam. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. The Suns running out of time. Booker! Zubac pulls it down. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Neesmith on the wing. Brooks defending. Zubac. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ivica Zubac.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now Zubac. from downtown. Can't get it to go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Booker fires. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Halliburton. Zubac. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now Siakam. Halliburton fires. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. Brooks with a rebound. So Indiana wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud.
Thank you again.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Broadcasting live, 2K. To watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Moody. Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Stolen by Brooks. Williams with the ball. Out guarded by Porzingis. Booker with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Curry against Booker. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. 5 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. The three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Curry against Booker. Beyond the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
They get it again. Booker, no good. Booker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Santos, led by Green. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Curry on the wing. To the inside, Moody. Rebound by the Suns. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Booker. Porzingis with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Butler passes to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
To the paint, stolen by Brooks. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry against Booker. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. This one for 3. Porzingis can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams dishes to Green. Here's Gillespie. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Butler. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Gillespie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Butler is screen on Booker. To the middle, outside, Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Booker. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Jalen Green is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Stolen. Here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. To the wing right side. To the inside. Iguodala. And the jump to finish it off. Beauty.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Curry deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Here's Booker. On the run. Nice job, Booker. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
From the arc, Booker sinks the 3.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Curry finds post. A 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the paint. Here's Post. Count that one. Post has got his first points in this one.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
For 3, Booker. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Booker outside. Takes it inside.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Down low, out to Porzingis. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 13.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Iguodala. Green inside, headed by Porzingis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Booker against Curry. Over Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Suns leading by 4. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Let's go. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Pass to Iguodala. Out to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. For 3, Booker. Doesn't go that time. For 3. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They got Curry, Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Horford in at the 5 spot. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And a dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Malawach. And it's sent back by Horford. Melton feeling it out a bit. Horford sets a screen for Melton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Highsmith. Finished off the break. Highsmith got his first basket of the night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pick by Horford. Into the lane. Spiked it away. Here's Allen. Count it.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Warriors trail by 5. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Payton outside. Outside for Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That doesn't go either for Allen.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Payton with the screen for Horford. Inside. Pass to Melton. To the paint. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Can't connect from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. Here's Malowacz. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Milton with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Payton. Can they get it? Rebound by the Suns. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Allen with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Porzingis comes with the double team. Here's Malowacz, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Moody. Outside, Porzingis. The high post shot, and it's Golden State with another.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Allen in the post, defended by Moody. Here's Malowacz. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Allen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Brooks grabs the board. Suns leading by 3. Booker left side. Left block shot on the way. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Butler, a screen on Booker. To the paint. Out to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Santos. Guarded by Green. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Williams kicks to Booker. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Over Moody. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Williams with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry against Booker. Jacks up a 3. No good there. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis. Butler fires. Butler loves the three-point look.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Booker in the post. Curry meets him. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Curry against Booker. Here's Butler. Stolen by Brooks. Now Green. Good work there as it goes down.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot.
Booker against Curry. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Butler. Now Porzingis. Williams with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Quinton Post is checked in for the Warriors.
Number 21.
Suns leading by 3. Outside Booker for 3. Chips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
Curry against Booker. They set the pick. Now Post. No good on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bottle in that career.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Moody. Outside Booker. Missed on the 3. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Curry. And he does not hit. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. The dunk to punctuate.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Stephen Curry. And he can't stop the runners that misses. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So the Suns win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
For the Grizzlies. They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Suns, Grizzlies on 2K Sports. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Santi Aldama, Also Edey out there. Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Booker. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
You can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Into the lane.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Aldama coming off a Suns make. Goes up from the block. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Booker, right side, Williams. Back to Booker. Inside, Allen, and it's blocked by Edey. Pass to Coward. Outside Morant, picked by Aldama. To the left side wing. Edey for 3. The shot, no good. Edey's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's Williams off the drive.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And Phoenix has possession. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Williams a screen on Morant. Here's Booker, and Edey with a block. In transition, here they come. Outside Morant. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Edey. Outside Wells. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the inside, Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Here's Booker. And the jumper is on the mark.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Booker against Morant. Shoots over Booker. Here's Edey. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Memphis foul. Santi Aldama. First personal foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's Wells on the wing. Allen defending. Outside Morant, picked by Aldama. To the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Right side, Booker. Edey with a defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. He can't hit that time. Memphis trailing here. Fires it. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 6 points.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Number 18, Olivier Maxence Prosper.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Ja Morant, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot, out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Morant. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
To the paint. Here's Malowich. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Aldama, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker surveying the floor. Down low. Malowich. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. B.A., back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Morant, no good. The Suns lead by 8. Allen finds Brooks. Here's Green. Allen outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Booker against Morant. Brooks a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. Memphis with a rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Prosper. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Pass to Prosper. Inside. Outside for Moran. 4 on the clock. Aldama. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 8. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Grizzlies trail by 10. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Prosper. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. Here's Malawach. Back to Booker. To the inside. Malawach misses. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Here's Malawach. Got it. Takes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Moran into the lane. Looking to get it going. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Outside Booker. Shoots over Moran. The offensive rebound. Up top Brooks. To the middle. Here's Malawach. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pass to Malawach. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Hits both from the stripe. Jerome feeling it out a bit. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Phoenix leading by 12. And it's Goodwin in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Gillespie driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Edey. Oh, deflected. Here's Goodwin. And it's blocked by Edey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Iguodaro. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jerome outside. Here's Hendricks. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Fleming. He's covered by Jerome. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Spencer. Still no points. Count that one.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The Suns lead by 12. Here's Gillespie. Here's Iguodaro. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Screen by Edey. To the paint. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It's not going to go for him. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Clark is checked in for Edey. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Spencer. 5 to shoot. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Gillespie. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Off target at the rim. And the Grizzlies shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Hendricks from downtown. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And stolen by Jackson. On the take. Hendricks, no good. The Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Iguodaro. Drops in the layup for 2. Iguodaro's got 6 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Jerome on target from range.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Jerome. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Spencer. 13 feet out. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 14. Jackson can't get it to go. Gillespie passes to Fleming.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw, so Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Fleming, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Morant with contact. Ja Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Aggressive take from Morant. Here's Aldama. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 50. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Grizzlies, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. Booker, the pass to Brooks, and Morant over to help. Pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Aldama, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green for 3. Knocked loose. Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Prosper. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brooks a screen on Morant. Brooks outside. 3-pointer. Kept alive.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Booker. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Driving in. Oh, Morant attacking the D head on.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside Morant. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Williams a screen on Morant. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Morant. Cash from downtown.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Here's Booker. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
The free throw drops for Williams. Booker against Morant. And a one-handed slam. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Going inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, yeah, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Booker fires. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. To the right side, Moran finds well. Siakam against Morant. Pass to Coward. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Coward's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Grizzlies. Halliburton is doubled. Now, here's Nesmith. Zubac's in the post. Edey on him. No good from Zubac's.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Indiana. Inside, Edey gets the bucket.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Now, here is Halliburton. Guarded closely. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on the... Mercy me.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
There's the screen. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, team. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Siakam left side. Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball.
Oh, my!
Wow! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Clock at 6. Halliburton looking around.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Nembhard against Jackson. Here's Huff. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Morant against Nembhard. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Prosper. The layup off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Morant looking around. Jackson, a screen on Nembhard. Jackson passes to Morant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's so one you shouldn't miss.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Pass to Prosper. Now here's Wells. Nesmith covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Prosper's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Huff. Picked him clean. Halliburton against Morant. There's a good screen. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. There's the triple. Prosper misses. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Wells. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A nice shot by Huff.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
And so here is Indiana. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Memphis leading by 4. Here's the screen. Morant off the bounce.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Morant against Nembhard. 6 to shoot. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And finished off by Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
They set the screen. Huff passes to Siakam. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam passes to Huff. Here's Halliburton, covered by Wells. There's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got G.G. Jackson, also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Indiana also making some changes. Walker's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Zubac is checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. McConnell finds Zubac. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Toppin sends a screen for Shepard. To the inside. Toppin passes to Zubac. And here is Toppin. Zubac with the screen for Toppin. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
And a wide-open look for Walker. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the left wing. Memphis moving it around. Edey with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Here's Aldama. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Shepard. Puts it up. And there's Toppin on the assist from Shepard.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Inside. Edey finds Jerome. Lets the 3 fly. Edey with a screen on McConnell. Back to Edey. Memphis shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edey. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Jerome passes to Aldama.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
McConnell against Jerome. And the wide open J from Edey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shepard, the pass to Toppin. It's sent back by Edey. And he's able to get it back. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
The call is a jump ball.
McConnell against Jerome. Clock at 4. Here's Zubac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, with Zubac, obviously Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Toppin. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Jerome. Back to Caldwell Pope. Edey with a screen for Caldwell Pope. All sorts of time. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Okay, a really difficult cover, especially in these screen and rolls. I mean, Caldwell Pope is fantastic with his creativity.
The kick out to Walker. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Now Aldama. Pass to Spencer. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Ivica Zubac is out there with Obi Toppin. It's C.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Andrew Nemeth is checked in for Shepard. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Spencer's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Huff's checked in. Here's Spencer, covered by Siakam. Here's Coward. Buries it down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And stolen by Siakam. To the paint. Here's Huff. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And it's Morant missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Prosper. Latrey. That one, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Neesmith, the pass to Huff. Back to Neesmith. Just 5 on the clock. Overwhelmed. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Morant outside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Nembhard. That was something to see. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
With the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Left side, Halliburton. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Wells with it. It's deflected. Left side, Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Now, here's Wells. Neesmith covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Prosper. Can't get it.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And he jams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And Indiana making a change here. Zubac is checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Halliburton. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
That's good from Halliburton.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Up top, Morant. Ahmad covering, and that one is good.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Zubac, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Now Edey. Here's Jackson from deep. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edey with a screen for Jackson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Halliburton. And here is Zubac. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Warriors. For the Grizzlies, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Warriors, Grizzlies. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3. Butler, a screen on Morant. Curry with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Porzingis with room to shoot. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the wing on the left. Edey with a screen on Curry. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at... Wow! Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And here's Butler. Outside Moody. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Coward. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Curry against Morant. Curry surveys. Over Morant. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Picked by Aldama. From behind the arc. They get it back. Outside Wells. From outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Edey with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Coward. Screen by Edey. Outside Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 1:07 left in the first. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first. To end the run, some nice ball movement by Memphis. Curry against Morant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosive Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off swing. He plays with intensity.
Pass to Moran. He takes it in. Now here's Edey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Memphis shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. He hits the second from the line. Launches a three. That one no good. Stolen. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Santi Aldama out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here comes the break. The kick out, Curry. The 3-ball. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Butler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but there, reminding the defense, he can drain it from deep.
Edey, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Ryan, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call time out here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Prosper's checked in for Edey. Outside Morant. Out left to the wing. Here's Prosper. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Morant. Butler, a screen on Morant. To the middle. Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. Clock at 6. Down low. Porzingis misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Morant. Here's Prosper. Here's Coward. Moody defends. Pass to Aldama. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 8-point game. Over to the left wing. Outside Morant. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, he rips down a 360 jam! Woo! Screen by post. To the middle. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:41 left in the first half. They set a pick. To the right side. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
1:16 left in the second. Horford, a screen on Morant. 5 on the clock. Outside Payton to win the drought. Rebounded by Prosper. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Pajimski hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 43 seconds left in the second. Pass to Payton. Melton on the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Pajemski. Screen by post. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Melton. Back to Pajemski. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Morant. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Man.
The previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for the Warriors. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Quentin Post. And it's Pajemski in at the point guard position. Pass to Hendricks. Takes the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Hendricks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Payton against Jackson. Back to Payton. Horford outside. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Pass to Post. 4-3. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Hendricks. Melton against Jackson. Here's the pick. Here's Prosper. Here's Spencer. No good from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Horford against Jackson. Here's post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Post. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grizzlies lead by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Spencer. Melton covers. Six to shoot. Pass to Hendricks. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Hendricks has got 6 in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Pajemski. And here's post from 18 feet away. And the Warriors miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. Jerome feeling it out a bit. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Melton outside. Pass to post. For 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 8. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
There's Pajemski to the paint. Pass to post. Horford, right side. Post inside. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Spencer. Melton covers. They set the pick. Jerome outside from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Prosper. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson with a screen on Payton. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Here's Hendricks. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
From deep, Melton. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Spencer. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And so it's Memphis in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jalen Wells. Edie out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 16. Horford outside. Inside. And Post gets it to go.
Well, he's a good passer at his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
Morant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And 12 points for Ja Morant.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Right wing. Horford for three. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Into the lane. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
To the paint. Outside Payton. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires high post. And it's Morant again missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Podziemski. Oh, misses the dunk. Memphis leading by 21. Morant with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Morant, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Post. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Well, it's almost impossible to stay in front of Morant. He's just so quick on the drive.
And that one's good. Melton.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Now here's Morant, defended by Podziemski, and it's Morant off the drive. No luck on that one. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Post. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Post has got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Morant again missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Post. Memphis with a rebound.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
From deep, Melton. Aldama grabs the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
From deep, Morant. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. From deep three-point land. Keeps it alive. Deflects the pass. Wells with it. Payton covering. Fires the three. And Morant good for 3.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The three. And it's Coward missing. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Peyton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Memphis with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Horford, left side. Post inside. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Greetings. Everyone, welcome 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Siakam, a screen on Allen. Over in the corner, Zubac. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Brooks controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Zubac. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Williams. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Got a piece of it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam looking around. And there's the drive. Here's Zubac. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now, Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. Now, here's Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker with no one around, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Zubac, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Wide open look here for Zubac. A miss that time would have put him up. Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the 3-point line.
That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Siakam, a screen on Booker. Back to Halliburton. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Halliburton against Booker. Williams. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam, right side. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Siakam. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Booker from the arc. No good that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And stolen by Booker, and here we go. Booker heading to the hoop, and the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of a court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. Booker in the corner. Back to Allen. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton on the wing. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And here is Zubac. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Suns leading by 8. And here's Booker from the arc. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Siakam finds Zubac. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And that one, good.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Siakam outside. Over Brooks. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Siakam.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Booker, no good. Pacers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Another miss by Siakam. Suns leading by 10. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Down low. And finished off by Williams. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back over to you, Kevin.
There for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, Halliburton, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Suns. 32 seconds left in the first half. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williams against Zubac. Allen for three. It's holding by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Halliburton against Booker. 14 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Booker's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so we conclude the first half. Suns ahead, up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in his catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Zubac, the best, and Nesmith. Back to Zubac. Here's Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Fleming pulls it down. Suns leading by 11, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Here's Coffey, guarded by Walker. Coffey can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Walker. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to McConnell. Fires the 3. Indiana again missing.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Fleming, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
For the 3, Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Huff. It's good from the top of the key. Huff's got his first bucket of the night. Gillespie, the pass to Fleming. No good on the triple. And so it's McConnell with it. They'll bring it up for Indiana. Driving in. Pass to Huff. Here's Walker. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
And that one's good. Iguodala.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Gillespie. Keeps it alive.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. To the middle. The kick out to Walker. Indiana moving the ball around. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Gillespie. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Walker's shot is off. Suns leading by 13. Here's Iguodala. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Walker the pass to Huff. Back to Walker. Shot left block. And that one, good. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Zubats. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Outside Williams. Allen outside. The 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Chalk up 2 there. Potter's got his first 2 points of the night.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Potter. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And there it is for him. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Brooks the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Potter. Brooks covering. Here's Siakam with the shot. Potter misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Halliburton on the wing. Williams with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's an 18-point game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Mark Williams.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Fires the three. That's off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Nembhard. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
He drills the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Suns leading by 13. Now O'Neal. Siakam with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Halliburton. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. He's off from 3. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Williams.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Booker. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Brooks. O'Neal fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
The putback. Siakam with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton, strong move off the glass. O'Neal. And get the three. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A solid.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at small forward. And that one's good for Brooks.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Curry against Booker. And there's a pick. To the middle. Stolen by Booker. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Booker against Curry. Fires for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Back to Curry. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization. As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Booker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Butler off the drive. Outside Moody. Butler, a screen on Green. Moody passes to Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Booker. Count it. Good. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Curry looking it over. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Stolen by Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Williams. And Porzingis with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And here in the crowd tonight, social media sensation Famous Los.
He's more recognizable than some of the players. People love his commentary, and he keeps it fun. And he actually really knows the game.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side Moody. They double him with Booker. Here's Santos. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the middle. It's tipped. And stolen by Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Green covering. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Santos. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts one up from 19. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Green against Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Driving in, Santos. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Curry against Booker. Curry passes to Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker looking around. Pass to Green. Launches it. Green's feeling it at the arc.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Booker against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Takes a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Butler finds Curry. From outside, off the mark. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Up top, Curry. Booker defending. Curry, that's good. Curry's gotten his first points in this one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
3-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. Curry passes to Butler. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Great job closing out the lanes. You normally don't see defense like that from Green, but he was tough to get around there.
Good chance here for Booker, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter. Warriors trail by 6. Moody passes to Butler. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. The 3 from Curry. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns lead by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Outside Moody. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Podziemski. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's Green. And it's Horford in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Screen by Horford. And Horford powers it home.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Horford. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to Green. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Iguodala. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Green finds Payton. Now Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Dunn. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Gary Payton II. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Open shot by Melton. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on that one. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. Gillespie passes to Fleming. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Iguodala grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 9. Here's Goodwin. Butler covering. Pass to Gillespie. 3-pointer. And the Suns miss again. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Curry. And the 3 off target. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. Here's Iguodala, and the layup falls. And the Suns lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Shot is good by Goodwin.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Booker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Booker with it. Now guarded by Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Moody from outside. Sinks it from distance. Moody's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Green. Back to Allen. There's the drive. And he can't get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Santos on the wing. Curry, the 3. Porzingis off with the layup. Now here's Booker. Over Butler. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Really. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 16. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Moody. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 15.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Curry for three. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his fourth rebound in this one. Over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against Booker. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Booker. Puts one up from 19. Oh, the shot is off. Phoenix leading by 15. Williams outside. Now Allen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry! And he nails it!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Beyond the arc. Porzingis. And it's Porzingis cleaning up the miss.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Allen fires. The three ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Curry. Butler, a screen on Booker. Stephen Curry! Butler, great timing on the tip.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was from Mark Williams.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Takes the shot. It's gone! What a day! And it's Phoenix's ball. 10-point lead. Butler against Booker. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Allen. Money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. It ends up being a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Craig, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Booker over Wells. No good from Booker.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Edey finds Morant. Good on the triple.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decision, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Right side, Williams, 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. And it's Coward with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Edey. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Shot's good by Booker.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Again, the miss by Booker.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Pass to Edey. Here's Coward, defended by Allen. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Coward, guarded by Green. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Back to Aldama, stolen by Brooks. And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. And Williams throws it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Morant kicks to Wells. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. That 3 off the mark.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And AbuDhabi has it in the corner. Pass to Coward. Memphis moving it around to the inside, out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Edey with a screen on Booker. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Memphis Grizzlies. He provided some serious... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Here's Edey. And he drops it in from the low post. Edey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Malawatch is checked in for Phoenix. And Phoenix has possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Morant passes to Wells. There's a screen by AbuDhabi. Pass to Edey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Allen passes to Booker. Back to Allen. Beyond the arc. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Brooks misses.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Pass to Coward. The 3 from Morant. Edey, great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Kevin.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And he dunks it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Green kicks to Booker. Wells with the steal. Morant with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Suns trail by 21. The drive by Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 8 points.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
So the wing on the left. Back to Morant. Edey with a screen on Booker. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Malawach. Driving the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Coward, defended by Allen. Morant outside. Buries it from three-point range. Morant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Grizzlies.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
And it's Memphis on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Pass to Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Wells in the corner. Morant outside. Three-pointers off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. O'Neal on the wing. A basket good off the assist from Allen. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Prosper. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. And a missed layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Jackson is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Jerome. Down low. Here's Prosper. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, shaky defense there, giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Gillespie. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Power down with both hands.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And the basket by Prosper. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Jackson misses. Suns trail by 20. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
To the middle. Back to Jerome. Good, nice job down low. Jerome's got his first basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Jerome passes to Spencer. Going inside. Here's Jackson. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 20. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off. And the Suns here with a different look. And he sinks the second. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Prosper. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Outside for Jackson. 3 on the clock. Prosper. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Williams scanning the floor. And again, it's the Suns missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Green gets it to go.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. On defense, Phoenix, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Grizzlies have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
30 seconds left in the third. Green inside the three-point line. Offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebounded by Jackson. Back to Caldwell Pope from the arc. That shot misses. And here's Booker from the arc. And so it's Memphis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Memphis leading by 16. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Allen. Mark Williams is out there with Fleming. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point guard. And you know who? Devin Booker.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Memphis moving it around. Back to Morant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Coward. Back to Morant. Edey with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
For three, Booker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Morant finds Edey from deep. And it's Morant missing. Suns trail by 11. Wells with the steal. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker the pass to Fleming. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Two emphatic points. Devin Booker.
There's a screen by Aldama. Morant pulleys his way inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Now Morant. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Edey. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Suns trail by 9. All right, here's Williams. Fires from 18. Edey rips down the rebound. Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Morant scanning the floor. The long shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Booker. Launches it. That one misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Morant. Green rips down the board.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Green fires. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Coward. Allen defending. Knocks down the three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Morant. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Williams. It's stolen by Aldama. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Three. Good.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Morant. And the three misses. On offense, here are the Suns. Trailing by 13. Green knocks down the three. Booker against Morant. The shot misses. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake.
For Indiana, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Grizzlies, Pacers, coming up next. And here's Memphis' starting group. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
The drive by Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against Oklahoma.
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow! He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the technical free throw is good.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Back to Edey. Pass to Coward. Edey with a screen on Nembhard. Driving to the basket. And that one drops.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Zubac. To the right side. Siakam outside. Back to Zubac. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the drive. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. With the putback. Zubac passes to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 9.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Morant looking around. And he drives in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Zubac's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Morant. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Edey finds Morant. Screen by Edey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton goes. And it's Coward with a rebound. Memphis trailing here. Here's Moran. The rebound by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. And Edey with the block. And they get it back. Pass to Zubac. Goes back up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Zubac comes with a double team. Left side, Moran. From the baseline. And the shot's good. Morant's got 9 points.
And no one whips off the screen like Morant. Just so difficult to stay with him.
Zubac passes to Siakam. Offline with a 3. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Nembhard. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
The Grizzlies taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Prosper. Outside for Moran. Five on the clock. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Zubac with a screen on Moran. Here's Nesmith. Memphis with a rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and it's Coward missing. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton from deep. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his 3-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's Prosper. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Prosper's got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And now Memphis on the break. Lets it fly from 18. And there it is for him. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Zubac using his post moves to get the 2 points. Zubac has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Prosper. Over Zubac. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Nembhard.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Zubac's high post. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Morant. Siakam pulls down the board.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Memphis leading by 4. Outside Morant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Prosper. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Back to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Zubac, screen. Here's Halliburton on the take. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton. Throwing it down.
Outside Wells. Pass to Prosper. 4-3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
With the drive. And it's Coward missing. Siakam finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Memphis leading by 5. On the court for Memphis, we've got Jackson, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Memphis shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Spencer, and there's a pick. Driving inside, it's good. Spencer's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for Indiana.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Shepard for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Spencer. He's marked by McConnell. Jerome, no good. Pacers trail by 9. To the left wing. McConnell outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Walker. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. They set the screen. Pass to Prosper. From the arc. And it's Jerome with a three. Jerome's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's tipped. Will it go? And it's finished by Toppin as he lays it in. Toppin's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Jerome. Going inside. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Shepherd. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Tough, good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Prosper. McConnell against Jerome. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edey's checked in for Prosper. Edey with a screen on McConnell. Jerome attacking. No good. For Indiana, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Shepherd. Inside. Here's Huff. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Down low. Here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Huff. Puts it up. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And the dunk by Edey.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Huff. To the left side wing. Shepherd. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Spencer. One second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies out in front, up by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Shepherd topping out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he brings this game a little closer closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Toppin passes to Huff. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Out to the right wing. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The rebound by Nesmith.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Potter. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Coward. Outside Morant. Here's Prosper. Puts up a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton. Siakam. Oh, missed on the tray. Memphis leading by 18. Now Morant. Here's Coward. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Wells on the wing. Back to Morant. Picked by Aldama. To the middle. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton with the ball. Here's Potter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Fires the 3. Nope.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Halliburton rips down the board.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
It's money from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The try by Morant. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Yes, sir, with the three. From deep. Oh, no good. Halliburton on the wing. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
The big man at 6'6" number 23. Drip.
And talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant, and there's Wells, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard. Here's Santos. Oh, good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Butler on the wing, and he drives in. Moody finds Green. Back to Moody. Now Curry from downtown, and it's Coward with the rebound. Here's Edey. The Warriors pull it in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. The coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to look at that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Look at that.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
That is a great finish! Oh, my. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Curry outside, knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Edey. Morant with a wide open look. Morant with another miss. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Butler a screen on Morant. Launches a three. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shoots from 12, and he drops that one in. Morant's got his second bucket.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
Stolen. To the inside. Coward. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Green finds Moody. Outside Curry. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And it's Coward missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Three-pointer. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Curry with the three. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it in to a transition opportunity.
The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability to lead this team.
And they will get the best here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. Warriors leading by 3. It's stolen by Aldama. Here's Morant. Pass to Aldama. Here's Coward. No scoring in this one. Can't hit that one. Porzingis passes to Butler. Driving inside. Count it. Good.
Well, look, you can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
Aldama finds Edey. Edey a screen to the paint. Deflects the pass and stolen by Butler. That shot off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos and it's small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry against Morant. 5 on the clock. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Here's Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Warriors leading by 9. Cuts off the pass. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Memphis moving that ball around. Pass to Aldama. Morant against Butler. Back to Aldama. Lets it go with a 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
It's Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back over to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Now, here's Morant for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Santos. Now, here's Moody. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the basket by Prosper.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Coward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Morant for 3. A 3 ball by Morant.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And the Warriors miss again. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 21 in the game.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
Three-pointer, Butler. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A 3 ball. Push up that time, not on target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's 5. Gigi Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at center. Porzingis kicks to Horford. Jackson against Porzingis. And Horford wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
No one near as Jerome lets it go. Trains the 3-pointer. Jerome's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Grizzlies. Here's Podziemski, guarded by Jerome, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Prosper misses. Warriors leading by 5. Down low. Porzingis inside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Grizzlies ball. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Here's Prosper. Buries the long-range jumper. Prosper's got 5 points so far.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the middle, Podziemski finds Porzingis.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Prosper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caldwell-Pope for 3. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Payton from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Prosper's got 5 rebounds tonight.
First team foul.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Jackson has the open look. And again, Memphis no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jerome with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Pass to Prosper. Hits the three-point bomb. Prosper's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Memphis. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Outside, Horford. Back to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
And the basket by Prosper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Horford. There's the 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pulls up from the corner. And Horford pulls it down.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Podziemski with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Horford. Horford double team. Payton passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. .56 seconds left to play here in the third. Jerome, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Podziemski finds Payton, and here's Porzingis. For the 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Podziemski. Warriors have gone somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Horford. Rebounded by Prosper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Horford against Jerome. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll have... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Edey has it in the corner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. There's the triple. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Coward. And another miss by Memphis.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Green, the pass to Butler. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And it's Morant missing. Warriors leading by 5. On its way from Curry for 2. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Coward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry, that's good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Curry against Morant. There's a screen by Aldama. Back to Edey. Morant finds Edey. For 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Morant.
Well, I think John Joy's taunting them a little bit like this by answering him.
Curry shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Puts up a deep 3. Green rips down the board. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Butler, a screen on Morant. Curry! No good from 3. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Shoots the 3. It's off target. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Takes the 3. Up again. For Memphis, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line for 2.
And Wells drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Curry fires a three-pointer. Good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Morant outside. There's a screen by Aldama. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
You happily forget about him. I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry looking around. 1:03 left in the game. The 3 is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
There's a screen by Aldama. Stolen away. And here is Moody. Stephen Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Morant. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the double.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming into this game, Graham, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Brooks with it. Green with a screen on Siakam. Here's Brooks. Outside, Green. Williams looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Booker on the wing. Stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. And the Suns with possession. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Booker. A quick shot there. It's off target. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Booker can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Zubats. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Booker.
Now, smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Goes up with the strike, and he nails the jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Nembhard. Poke loose. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker on the take. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton looking for an opening. On the wing, Nembhard. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Down low. Here's Zubats. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Halliburton misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Williams. Booker, the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Williams. And the Suns miss again.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Halliburton against Allen. Halliburton on the attack. The shot, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Williams. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Nesmith. No made baskets yet. Siakam, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Brooks a screen on Halliburton. Brooks outside. Inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Mark Williams taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Pacers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Siakam the screen. To the wing on the left. Williams against Zubac. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by just... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. Small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Malawach. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Green with the ball. Siakam covering. Booker no good. Indiana leading. Here's Nembhard. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Malawach. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker against Siakam. Siakam on the attack. The rebound by Devin Booker. For Phoenix, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Stolen by Siakam. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the first. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. And at last, they get one to fall. Halliburton's got 7.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Zubac. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. No points yet here in the second quarter for him.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Zubac. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Malawach. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside O'Neal, looking to win the run. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nembhard. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Booker. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside Neesmith. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Back to Zubats.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Ooh, Green wanted those two.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Allen. Nembhard, pass to Siakam. Inside. Here's Zubats. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist with that last one. Booker looking around. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Green. Back to O'Neal.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubats. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
Halliburton. And Booker pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
O'Neal misses. Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Neesmith on the wing. Allen defending. Back to Neesmith. Zubats, screen. And Neesmith, here we go. And he can't jam it through. Green for 3. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give him a spark. And we've reached halftime in this one. The pace, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Set your court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubats really having a great game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Done with a steal. Here's Goodwin. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Here's Gillespie. He's marked by McConnell. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Pacers leading by 10. Pass to Huff. And he gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Gillespie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Shepard. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to the wing. Outside Walker. Here's Huff. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Huff's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They set a pick. Toppin passes to Huff.
Phoenix foul. Iguodala. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Some nice passing by Indiana here.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Toppin passes to Huff. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Here's Gillespie. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 13. Oh, he picked him clean. All by himself. And rejected. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Fleming, guarded by Toppin. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
For Indiana, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. McConnell, right side. Huff can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Goodwin, no good. Pacers leading by 13. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Over to the left wing. An open look for Toppin. The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Booker, the pass to Green. Shoots over McConnell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Toppin outside. To the paint. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Allen with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. For 3, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's got 7 points.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Toppin, a screen on Green. Walker passes to Toppin. Here's Huff. Pass to Walker. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
It just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Booker for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pacers leading by 8. And here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Booker against Halliburton. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Potter, he's checked in for Zubac.
Number 11, Micah Potter.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Green. Green running the floor.
And that's just outstanding work in transition. Green knowing where he needs to get to in these spots.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Williams. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Potter, pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Potter's shot is off. Suns trail by 10. Pass to Iguodaro. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Booker with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Back to Booker. The 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Nembhard fires, and he gets it from 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And Halliburton turning on the speed.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Oh, it misses. Indiana leading by 14. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Tipped. Outside Siakam. From downtown. Old Green rips down the board. Suns trail by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Pascal Siakam.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Here's Potter. For three. Old Green rips down the board. Now here's Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now, Green, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Williams inside. He's against Green, and it's Williams with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Curry, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Suns on offense. For 3, Booker hands it from downtown.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Nice pass. Such unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Green with a screen on Booker. Pass to Green, stolen by Brooks. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Booker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And here is Curry after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. The Warriors pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Curry from outside the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Williams a screen. Booker the pass to Williams. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Here's Santos. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. The Warriors making the shot. And that one is good. Booker's got 8.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Williams.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Again, Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. To the inside. Williams with the block. From deep, Brooks. They get it back. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Moody with it. Now guarded by Booker. Moody the pass to Curry. for Booker. Curry can't get it to go. Picked off in midair. That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Suns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Phoenix making a change here. Malawach is checked in.
Now in the lineup for Phoenix, number 10.
Here's Booker. He's got 13 and stolen by Butler. To the paint. Here's Moody. And the slam by Moody.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And stolen by Booker.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 12. Nailed from three-point land.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Booker. Malawach goes up again, and it's good on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Curry. No good from Booker. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brooks, the pass to Allen. Back to Brooks. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Good on the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's stolen by Green. And there's the drive, and it's Green with the jam.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Now, here's Moody. Allen defending. Back to Moody. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
It's Curry outside. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Here's Curry with the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Three-point field goal.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Moody pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry is inside. Defended by Booker.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Booker going to work inside.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Curry with it. 24 points for him. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Booker by himself. Ah, the break finished off by Devin Booker.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. 38. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, up by 5. Now let's check in. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Horford. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Payton in at the small forward spot. The Suns shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Nobody near Melton. No good from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Iguodala. And that one is stuffed right through.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now Podziemski.
Suns foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Horford. Outside, Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Porzingis has got 6 points.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps. The 7-footer knocking down threes.
Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Iguodala. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Payton in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State. And finished off by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Here's Gillespie. Misses the 3. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the dunk by Horford.
Defensive foul.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the ground.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Heisman, and they get it. And it's Melton with the rebound. Inside, Fleming, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Podziemski. Still yet to score. In the corner, Horford with it. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Curry's checked in for Brandon Podziemski.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 30, Stephen Curry.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Iguodaro. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 30 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
To the middle, here's Iguodaro. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
3-point field.
Perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Now here's Goodwin. Defense is right there, and they pick up 2. Iguodaro's got 10.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Horford. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot from the inbound. And Fleming pulls it down. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Horford. And the shot goes in. Horford's got 7 now in this quarter.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Goodwin passes to Fleming. The rebound by Payton. Outside, Horford to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Warriors leading by 7. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Curry. Hayton from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Curry. Booker finds Williams. And the slam by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
It's Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 36.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Right side, Williams. Booker in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 25 points in the game.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Melton against it. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Curry outside. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Moody's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry nails the jumper.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Warriors leading by 7. And here is Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. The 19-foot shot. He nails the jump shot.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Booker fires. The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Cleared away by Brooks. The Suns running out of time. All right, here's Williams. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Stephen Curry connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Brooks outside for 3. Rebounded by Curry.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the shot goes in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Now Green. Butler. No good from 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And get the 3. The Warriors have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
It's good! And here's Golden State. 8-point game. Curry fires. Williams with the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And stolen by Booker. Shoots. It misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. As always, Alan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out